What's up, form? First things first, I'm getting ready for the day, so let me finish what I'm doing, and then I'll start talking. Until then, I'll put on some music. Maybe not the most, sophisticated, but I like it. It's got a good citrusy smell. I like that for summer, spring. I also have Tom Ford's Graven here. Personally, I also like to spray this on. Tom Ford Tuscan Leather Body Spray. Gives it a good taste. Gives it a good... tobacco-y, leathery scent. I like it a bit. So, guys, we're gonna play, of course, we have to finish New Vegas. I know yesterday, like I said, low energy stream, I was just fucked up. I could not... fucking man. Let's just get a little bit. Okay. Open up Twitch. FNB DLC in order. Okay, it's Honest Hearts first, so... Let's find Jesus Christ. Yeah. gonna close my window so you can see me better.
Please do not stand in the fences.
Okay. What was I doing yesterday? Remembered, if I did your quest, you'd fuck my shit up. I remember, I did your quest. You're fine. I need to get Raoul. I don't want to do his quest. That's what I'm going to do, Honest Hearts. That's right. That's right. Alright. So the goal now, because I basically completed all the quests in New Vegas that allow you to, what's the word I'm looking for? That allow you to, the quests that they allow you to do without gaining any favor with any faction, I did. I did all of them. There's none of them left, so...
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah. You look the type.
Oh shit! Almost forgot my ice. I can't be a ball of Clava Gaming without my ice.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design. Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
And that's it. Are you happy?
Alright. I hate ads on fucking YouTube now.
Internet autists took a closer look at the collar by upscaling the brightness, noticing what looked like black electrical tape on where the prong should be. He claims it's to cover up the address label.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to... The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be... Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either, what? We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. Don't know much about them. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they trade a fair bit with the tribes and
Just realized I don't have my shovel or my other thing. Weak.
What's up? Back to...
Yo, fuck carrying a stealth boy if they weigh anything. Fuck that. Shit. Whoa, I didn't even realize you could make this stuff. Hold on. the fuck? Can I get some sensor models?
Are you like some kind of crazy person?
I've got you now.
If you're looking for guns, talk to...
Like luck tonight. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I'm looking is how much does a sensor model cost? I'm not trying to steal it. I just realized I didn't grab the one from Nellis. Alright, hold on. Let me edit the title real quick.
Prior to October 7th, Hassan was doing a stream of Jennifer Welch, where she noticed how tight Kaya's collar was. Hassan's excuse was that she has a fat neck.
I love her. I think her collar's too tight. You have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I can't even get one. I think you're joking.
It's a lot of neck meat. That's what it is. Come on, bro. Bro. Look at that. Like the right angle, like the shadow, reflecting, you can totally say it's all one piece. There's no electrical tape.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Didn't his friend, Caroline Kwan, say it's not a shot collar? The same Caroline Kwan who's dating Will Neff, one of Hassan's friends? Someone who has a massive incentive to stay on Hassan's good side?
I know it probably doesn't matter to you because you're gonna believe what you want to believe from the sources you want to believe it from, and that's why, like, it doesn't matter what I or anyone else says, but it's not a shock collar. I've seen that collar.
You know, I bet you if I wasn't looking for these fucking sensor modules, I could find them.
Other friend, Cutie Cinderella, said it was a shock collar, just that it also had a vibrate mode.
No, there's no shock. Like, the electric prongs are taken out of it. Like, it's only a vibrate. Like, there's a setting for vibrate and there's a setting for shock. Yeah. So there's only the, like, since the prongs are in it, it only vibrates.
Her boyfriend even corroborated this, believing that Hassan lied about owning the collar.
Do I think Hassan shocks his dog? I have no fucking clue. I think he lied about having a shock collar. I think he 100% had a shock collar based off what's on my For You page. Maybe I'm getting psyops. He's adamant that he hasn't shocked her. But that 100% is a shock collar. That's a fact. I feel like that shit is 100% a shock collar.
When your whipping boys are saying this shit about you, you know you fucked up big time. It's just undeniable at this point that he used a shock collar. I mean, here's footage from last Christmas where you can visibly see the shock collar remote on his desk, which he quickly hides once realizing it's in frame. And I love how he's letting his friends do all the hard work setting up that tree.
Bet you I could rip them from Old World Blues. Whatever, I can't. I can't do this right now. Oh. Oh no! No! As soon as I fucking entered the door, I knew I fucked up.
Just the most well-trained and best little baby, or big baby, that I have ever been around.
And then she starts pulling wings.
Genocide and stuff, but you know, this priorities in this world are not where they should be.
And I'm just gonna come out and say that Hassan is an animal abuser. There's clips of this guy pulling on his old dog's tail, which can severely damage their spine and cause chronic pain.
Sure. Hey.
And there's another old clip where you can see a bruise on Fish's neck, possibly caused by the prong collar he used on him. He was even called out for using it back in 2017. Hassan has continued to deny the use of a shock collar, doubling down to this very day. His many orbiters failed to sweep this up, so he's instead trying to downplay it all, summing it up to be cancel culture gone wrong.
On the internet.
About damn time. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
about
saying.
damn time. And this time it's for, like, I was a real piece of shit for buying a house. Yeah, I was a real
Yeah, I
piece of shit
agree.
for leasing a Porsche. I've been thinking about it. But in this circumstance, it is probably the most, like, far out there and furthest from the truth. Time.
Oh.
I've been getting canceled for abusing my dog.
Yeah.
The clip went around very quickly, and to be fair,
To be fair, it's a very convincing clip.
Yeah, it's
It's
not-
like an insanely, like,
It's not-
the timing is horrible in that
It's
clip.
awful timing. I'm pressing canisters in general. Now every time Kai actually walks, he was reaching. Every time Kai actually walks over, just put my hands up.
Instead of image to any normal person who would ever want to watch him. Now, I don't think that
I don't make 10 times. Hey man, I love getting a keyboard and the R key fucking sucks. And no other key. Backing up. Backing up. I'm out. I'm out. Not fucking doing it. Apparently the chick at Vault 21 sells sensor modules. I remember that because I just got done talking to her, but I'm not ready yet.
Sort of stuff, so you just don't do that.
And this is the same guy who spent years whining and complaining about how terrible Mouse is. A subreddit that clips embarrassing
Okay, first things first, North Strip, where I can go buy some fucking sensor modules. Then I'm gonna use that to craft like 50 of them as fast as possible, so that I can then, after you doing that, upgrade my points. Ah, great, none of what I said came through. So basically, what I'm gonna do, go to Vault 21, buy up all the sensor modules, maybe go and take Michelangelo's quest real quick, take the photos, fucking make the stim packs, fucking, and then go from there.
Hi, another satisfied customer.
Public appeasement oration complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
In other news, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the
Good to see you again.
scarcity of the replacement.
Hello. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Give me a shout if you need any.
Hey. Hi. What can I do? He's the reason the strip shines like a... He's the reason the... Check out the back.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Oh. Hello, I am... Wait. Are you here to deliver... Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion... It's this place. My inspiration... At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. I feel haunted by something. Yes, I think so. But... I should have known that Mr. Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill... You were? Really? That was a long time ago.
You looking to buy some supply? Thanks.
How are you holding up?
Alright, so.
Mr. House is just plain.
Welcome, sir, or...
my save game nearly just fucking crashed my game, and my frames are dipping to 15. I love Fallout New Vegas. The game's probably gonna crash here. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna quit game and open again. Is Big Joel the person I'm thinking of, bro? Hold on. I have to know.
Hey everybody, I want to show you a clip of a video I made just a few months ago. Oh, I'm a homo.
Oh my god, yeah, he is. I love. Oh, dude. Hold on, wait a minute. Yo, what did this loser make that I remember watching and being like, wow, you're a loser? Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? God's Not Dead 3, The Death of Christian Propaganda. I wonder how he feels to know that Christianity is actually coming back in a big way. I wonder how he feels. Does he feel good about making that? I hope. I hope he does. Let's find out. Bro. This fucking idiot, bro. PragerU for kids. I kind of agree with that. That's retarded. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing. I know God's not dead. And more importantly... Oh, hold on. Let's go back to Wikitubia. Let's see. Well, you know, to be honest, I like J.J. McCullough. Even though he, you know, I don't agree with him sometimes politically. I like J.J. McCullough. He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna rip into JJ. I like JJ. Yo, what's up, Nari? I was watching a video and got something funny. Right now, I was getting... Oh, hell yeah. Today, I'm gonna get some shit done, because in yesterday's stream, I had a fucking terrible headache. Just fucking terrible. But today's goal, go to the Boomers. I've been gathering up like sensor modules to make auto stims. Go to the Boomers, fucking do their quests, or just get the Igloo, come back to New Vegas, sell the Igloo, and then start Honest Hearts for a quick money boost, because I've kind of completed all the major quests. This wasn't a good idea. This was not a good idea. Yep, this is bad. Okay. Nobody saw that? Nari, you didn't see the last 10 seconds of what you think you just saw. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I didn't almost just fucking nearly die because I did a stupid decision. I can't tell if that's a me or not. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, on this note, I forgot to mention it yesterday, but that one day I was doing the drunk stream where I got fucking plastered. Believe it or not, Finlandia vodka actually has a recipe for coconut vodka. Yep, that one. For coconut vodka with Coke. Does this guy not die? You saw that too, right? His health bar was empty. Yeah, that's right, my bad. So my goal right now is just to get to the Boomers, grab their thing, and then start Honest Hearts, because I've done, like I said, like pretty much everything I can do that's not directly just Caesar related. Come on. Come on. Is he not gonna come over? Oh, there it is. Break his leg. Break his fucking leg. It's over. It's over. I'm dead. Fuck, now you're dead, buddy. Anyway, what's up with you, Nari? Let's get something gabbing. Let's get some gabbing going on. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. like I said yesterday, I was just fucking... Ugh. Yeah, I wish I had too. I remember actually, the way I met my first Deathclaw, like the first time I played this game. And it was cause, like an idiot. Oh yeah. Well, check out my experience, right? Like an idiot, I was like, I picked up the game, played Fallout. I played Fallout 3 all the way. This is gonna seem stupid as fuck. It wasn't until I was like 17, that I actually beat a game on hard mode. So my first experience, that doesn't distract from the point, but my first experience with the Deathclaw was like, I loaded up Fallout New Vegas, I didn't change the difficulty, I didn't realize I had to, I forgot. And so I run through the Cazador nest on the left side of fucking Goodsprings, get killed like 20 times trying to go through it. Somehow I push through. I forget if, I think I used the explosives or whatever. I push through, and then immediately fucking after I push through all that, Deathclaw spawns right on the outside of, what's it called? I think it was right, if I have the map. So I was like going through here, I blew him up, got to the other side. There's the town here. I killed them. I got love and hate. I was like, oh sweet, I'm gonna just take this and come out here, and then I'm like right there at Vegas. I come out here, they spawn a Deathclaw right here, he chases me into Vault 19 and I die. And because my save was at Vault 19... Wait a minute. Wait a second here. Wait a minute. I didn't know Deathclaws fucking spawned over here. I didn't know Deathclaws spawned over here. Oopsie. Then the second time, so for like I think for like 3 months, I was like, fuck this game, and I put it down. Then when I came back to it, I was like, okay, well, this time I'll read and understand. I got to Prim. I got some guns. I think I killed the NCR my second playthrough. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go straight to Vegas from Prim. So I go there, I hit Sloan. They warned me about the Deathclaws. I'm like, fuck that, I've taken these guys out. I put it to easy mode this time. I kill like 1 or 2 of them, because I'm pretty sure some of the citizens of Sloan help out. And then the Mother Deathclaw came out, chased me back to Sloan, and then I got everyone killed. And Sloan. So overall, my track record with them at the start wasn't good. And then I think, when I actually beat it in the game for the first time, on normal mode, normal or easy, I think it was the first time I beat it on normal or easy, I was like, I had done all the DLC and shit, except Lonesome Road. I think it was Lonesome Road was the only one that caught me off guard, where they spawned that Deathclaw on the bridge, where you go into the trailer of the bridge, and then they spawn a Deathclaw, and that fucked me up. And I was looking, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if I caught it on audio, because I have a bad habit of muting my mic, but, I actually was looking, and I can kind of see why now, which sounds bad. I don't mean it to sound like the dig at you that totally does sound like. But the Legion has like hardly any quest attached to it where you can earn shitloads of XP. The quest it has like 6 main quests, doesn't it? And then if you do it, like I like Caesar's Legion, to be fair. I just want my heroes I want my companions to have good energy. They feel shitty if they don't. So that's why I'm running through the DLC first. and then I'm gonna come back around and do the main quest like 4 times. You know, I'm kind of excited for when, like I said, man, if fucking Nexus mods would, like, actually check which mods get put on their system, I would totally be down to use it. Just, like, after that one time. I'm fucked. Wait, really? I never noticed that. Wait, if I were to wipe out the 115, would the NCR just start spawning there, or would I have to have a mod for that to happen? Oh, I thought the... Wait a minute, I thought the Brotherhood takes over Helios if you wipe out the NCR there, because the Brotherhood are, like, right there. Also... Late... last... night... How do I get in? Late last night, when I was doing some reading, Joshua Bright's followers come back to defend Novak in the event of a Legion attack or whatever, if you do the quest for them. Fuck. If you do the quest for them, come fly with me. They actually come back to Novak. Just wondering. Yeah. Hold on. I found out that they come back to Novak after. To be honest, I sort of just thought they got blasted off into the into space. But I'm guessing they land in the glow, and then when I did some research on it, nobody actually has any fucking idea where they went. So, I wish Chris Avallone or Josh Sawyer or somebody would come out and say where the hell they went. I'm pretty sure if I asked them on Twitter, they could give a rough idea, maybe. I kind of wish we got to see the glow in the Fallout TV show. You know, I don't watch the TV show. I sort of skim through the episodes to see what they're doing. But I noticed those above ground vaults for the new vaults that they made up. I was like, goddamn. Only the most manly yell. Isn't this sulfur? Isn't the explosive? Isn't this the? Isn't this the explosive shit that they ask you to blow up in Vault 19? Yeah. My bad. New dog tags. What am I missing here? I feel like there's something more I should be seeing that I'm just not seeing here. I guess not. guess not. Hey, I used to do that with just plain NCR playthroughs, but I've let that pass by the wayside. I personally think, well, until the show's canon came through, I personally like to think that the true ending is the Mr. House ending. Or, not the Mr. House ending, sorry. The true ending isn't the Mr. House ending, it's the Yes Man ending. And also, that's what I did. Originally, I was a huge fan of the NCR, and then, like, over time, I've just sort of realized that the NCR are basically, fucking stupid. I mean, they're competent, but they're thinly spread, and they don't actually have that much of a hold over the Mojave. And I doubt that they could take an onslaught of tribals or whatever. And, I like them because I played Fallout 2. They're cool in Fallout 2. And this is Good Springs, right? Bitter Springs? Yes. Okay, they all have something good in them. What did you do for the cons? The usual ending I choose is to tell them to push on, pretty much, to make their own identity. I don't think that they have much chance in the New Vegas for very long. I don't really think they have much of a chance out west. Yeah, it's amazing those those graves aren't fucking bad karma, especially. I'm gonna come back to Bitter Springs. I just came here to hit the thing. Because I have to run through the gauntlet now. Oh, wait. Don't they get fucking decimated by the Legion? Wait, you can take over as the Khan's leader? I didn't know this. What? Something about that seems off.
Hello.
Is this a mod or something, or is this in base game? Because I don't remember that. Did I walk past the front gate? Yeah, I did.
You're here to sell. This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civil. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to...
Huh. You know, I didn't really get why, I mean, I kind of get why Regis was like, no, we need to join the NCR, ah! Or whatever, but... The NCR overall in New Vegas show themselves to be just as with Caesar's Legion, where they're just like, instead of fucking molding you into them, they're like, okay, that's great, you did that, we're gonna kill you now or hunt you for the rest of your life, like with Arcade Gannon. Like, what was even the point of hunting down Arcade Gannon? Well, yes, no. They're both still cool, I just question their decisions.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans.
Like, the NCR is more willing to forgive. I just don't get, the NCR is like 10 times more willing to forgive the Brotherhood of Steel, who went to war with them most recently and still kills them, than the NCR, who they blew up like, or than the Enclaves, who they blew up like 60 or 50 years ago, who also haven't been a threat in the West really since then.
You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought, now that I've got your attention, might you be interested? Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling.
No, they made
some
Yes Man
cash
cool.
from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
If you're the best
Now, do
at
you want
just,
my help or
if
not?
you make up your own headcanon that you took over all of New Vegas and you get a harem of strippers every night and do all the drugs you want and fuck everyone else.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of... They're a bunch of artillery slinging... There is a... Well, I know this. If you make... All right, I suppose... Okay, here you go. I'll be here while...
Wait a minute, why did I pay you? As... Yeah, what do you get if you, I'm probably gonna get hit by a bomb. Oh, that was easy. Holy shit. Wow, I remember that being fucking like the worst shit ever when I played this game.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
Guess I am.
Move a muscle now and I'll... Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
I got no fucking idea,
I just
bitch.
hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking.
Do we look like
That's
religious
right,
types to you? I don't fucking
Mother
know,
Earth
man.
knows
You
the
just tried to
storm's
blow me
getting-
up.
Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that... You have to keep in mind that you're our first Seclusion has kept us safe, but my youngers think our guns can keep out the world. You're that little bit of... You picked a good time to... Raquel could use help with... Or come...
Yep.
Hey.
Here's something controversial. I like the boomers. I kinda want it. If they were their own, faction, I'd want them to be my main faction. I like them. I think they're cool. They, overall, aren't that rude to you. All they expect you to do is just, like, some handiwork around and show that you're not totally fucking stupid. Oh, I got what I wanted. Alright, I'm out. Time to start on the starts. Oh, actually, wait. First things first. Time to get some money from this guy. Then it's time to start on the starts.
Jumping Jesus on a... Yep. You drive a hard...
I'm just gonna save here just in case they decide to shoot at me again. Okay, guess I'm cool. I'm pretty sure, isn't there a Brotherhood of Steel corpse around here or something? Something. Where is it? Where's that guy's corpse? I know it's over here. Oh. Shit. I don't know. Should I get power armor training before going to honest hearts that just make everything too easy? I don't really want it to be easy.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, that's about all I really need. Alright, Honest Heart, what's your favorite DLC, Nari, since you're still here?
Well, hello,
Gotta know.
You do?
Did I finish? Where is it? Yes! Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking perfect. But what is your favorite DLC, Nari? That's the real fucking, what's it called? Litmus test. Oh, come on, man. You gotta have a favorite. I fucking put my shovel up. God damn it.
Move along.
Really? I mean, I like Joshua Graham, but Honest Hearts is like 4 hours. It's teeny tiny. I bet you I could finish it all before I go to work. And probably grab every, like, rare item, too. I didn't know it was that popular. Yeah, the one with the robots. So what, like Lonesome Road then? Probably. I like the one with the robots just cause... Oh, you're right. Shit, I'm not even thinking about that. Let's check it out. I like Honest Hearts. It's got a good idea, but there's only like 6 quests, main quests in it, and in the end it's like, do you want them to either leave the valley or defend the land that they've been protecting their whole lives? And it's like, well, it's not really that hard of a choice. But, you know, at least to me, it's not that hard of a choice. Yeah, seriously. Well, not just is it lame, it's like,
trouble, bud?
why the
I
fuck,
got plenty to spare.
why would I
So
choose
watch your
let's
ass
run
around
away
me.
from the problem instead of letting them man up? What are you talking about? I thought you can kill Joshua. If you kill Follows Chuck right at the beginning, it starts open season.
Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say... God damn it! But, just... Fine. You win. Fuck off, okay?
Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't want him to leave.
You looking for trouble, bud?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I thought his second in command acknowledges.
You want... I'm one of a kind. And when it's time to... something or some... In fact, yeah, it... how you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how... Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters.
Also,
pop in
I
the
find it funny
eye.
that...
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth.
This is like every
Or there
version
was
of
the
Death
time
Claw
one of them
since
Steel
Fallout New
Brotherhood
Vegas.
assholes made the mistake
Or
of
Fallout 4,
messing
they're
with
like,
me.
Death
Last
Claws,
mistake he
but
ever
they're
made.
gators. And Fallout 76, it's Death Claws, but they're bats and red.
What's it sound like I'm saying? I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA. There so is, or was it 9mm? Or 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Well, I grew up near Dayglow.
Hey,
out west,
he mentions
so, yeah,
Dayglow.
I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
Okay, see, he even mentions how radioactive it is.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That... Oh, I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean?
Okay, he is right about this.
Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I... Huh? Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just
Actually,
because
wait a
you
minute.
got
Isn't
one.
VATS like a system of the Pip-Boy?
bullshit. Ain't nothing wrong with my... Look, this is a sweet gig for me. I travel light on purpose. Hey.
What the fuck does his name say? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of Rooney here and look at what this guy's fucking thing says. Show on disc. Picture. Thumbnails. Okay. Alright, I can't fucking read it. Is his name fucking level 1? No, his name is quotation mark. Nice one. Also, he doesn't have a Geiger counter on his thing, just realized that.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Interesting.
Looking to join this caravan.
Enhance.
Earning my keep. Get hired
Enhance.
as a caravan
Increase
guard
resolution
for this
200%.
The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it
Send me a
never works
picture of
out.
his balls now.
Grew up in New Reno.
I love
and
that.
couldn't
See,
get
I love that in
snake pit
fucking
behind me fast.
adult
Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing
drama
sheriff
shows.
in Caliente.
Or Law and Order
Little
specifically.
town north on
Enhance.
93.
I'm gonna need
Talk
that
about a pain
copy
in the
pasted,
ass.
sent to my file
You
by
ask
3
me,
a.m.
Best to
It's
keep
like, come on,
moving.
man.
At least the scenery changes. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House type fella keeping the peace. Then give
That's not
everybody
true.
a gun and a jet addiction.
That's not true.
Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the
Yeah, I don't
charts.
think any of what this person's
Non-stop
saying is
whoring
true,
and
because I
drugs.
thought in Fallout
Couldn't walk down
2,
the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there
the
while I
town
still
is
owned
left
it.
in the hands of
Guess I
Mr.
figured
Bishop.
the answer to every problem was rule of
Or
law.
or the
Naive, huh?
or the their name escapes me, but there's like a crime family you can help out who really aren't that bad for New Reno and end up building a college,
Place lived up to its name, that's
which
for
actually
sure.
ends up becoming
When you
more
got
respected
fresh
than the
water and a
previous
trickle of
college. I like that
geothermic
little
power,
joke that they threw
always
in there
be
too.
some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to... Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to... What's the difference? Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working. By the time we caught up with the girls, made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. If the 80s had wanted to kill us... Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR.
Hey, what's his name? Desert Ranger? John Cassidy.
Stretch of I-15.
It's from Fallout 1.
Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to
And
keep
Sharon
their
Rose of
scalps.
Cassidy would...
Eventually, the White
Oh,
Legs
wait, no.
destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Alright. Alright, let's start the DLC.
Okay.
No more poppycock. Can I just, like, start it without the rest of you? Aw. Fuck. There was hope. There was hope I would be able to leave without them. Alright, let's fucking go.
Are you here to join? All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan.
just pop this real quick.
Are you here to
And
join?
then we'll start the DLC, I swear.
I ain't a praying man myself, but don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pat. Nope. Without the highway's too risky. Ogden's just too far. Are you now? I don't want you. You ain't never been to. A big pack will get you wedged in like a soup. Well.
Here we go.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in
True
the
to Caesar.
whole
True
damn
to
Legion.
true to Caesar.
The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise.
Nah, they're lying, bro. There's no
All
such
this
thing as a
talk
Joshua Graham.
bothered Caesar.
There's a burned man.
So he
Joshua
forbade
Graham.
anyone
Who's ever
from
heard of that?
Speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man.
Yeah, I think this guy's just making up a story. Caesar
Probably
never lies,
just a
bro.
tribal
Fuck's this
ghost
guy's
story.
problem?
But New Canaan's
Sounds like he
been
hates
silent
Caesar or
for
something.
a
Fuck
long
him.
time.
What a dick.
Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpais Legate
Fake
is
news.
dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired.
I'll give it this. Before we put him on the cross. I'll give it this. Honest Hearts has the most pretty
But I need everyone's
scenery,
mind on the trail ahead.
but it also has its own color scheme. Old World Blues, Dead Money, and Lonesome Road are very red,
Ain't
except
the
for Old
trail
World
ahead
Blues,
worries
that's
me,
blue
Jake.
heavy.
Those descents we made through that
But this
Sly
one is like the
Canyon
most.
back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way
I
we
like that they
come.
each have their own
And then
color.
God
Like
damn
how
it,
base
Stella, I
game,
heard you the
I
first
don't know
time.
how to say it better than that.
The
Like they have their own
15th too.
color. Same thing
The
with
New
like Fallout
Canaanites will go
3.
away, and if they
But in
don't,
Fallout 3's
we've got the
DLC,
maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
like,
Enough
what's the one I'm
lollygagging.
thinking of?
Get moving.
Point Lookout.
And keep an eye out
It
for
feels like it
trouble.
could have just been in the base game.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Leave me
That's how it
be.
fits in.
Busy.
Fuck off. I'm busy.
The color, I like the color. Color. I can't describe well. Holy fuck.
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck are you waving?
Might as well be waving at him.
Holy shit. Stay low, people. Stay low.
Where?
Sitting ducks here. Here,
Yeah, you did great.
No. Die on...
Nobody else survived to take me on? Aw. Aw. Dude, that one guy got fucking decimated by that tomahawk. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hey. 45 ACP. Let's go. And a lever action shotgun. Oh. Sweet. I mean, look. The beginning is so... The only thing I really don't like about New Vegas, if I were to get into gripes, is I wish the map were bigger. There's so much stuff packed in. If it were just like bigger, it would be so much fucking better. No. 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 Well, yeah. I know that one. It's just like, man. You know, I totally get that they couldn't do that, but it's like, fuck. If you guys had the time. Okay. How do you like this one?
Hoy. Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua... I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be? Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from.
Good
yeah.
Sist? Oh yeah, that's right. They're Oh shit, that's right. No, he's cool. Aren't they from some German tourist or something that got trapped in New Canaan? Wasn't that like actually the reason why they were there? Was because the people that were originally stuck in Salt Lake City at the time were like tourists or something. So then they all scattered in the caves, and that's why that one guy was like helping them out. The cave father guy, the guy who helped them out for so long that they were like, ah, he's watching over all of us, or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna go see his boss first thing either. I'm gonna go explore this fucking place. Fuck that. Damn it.
I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. Wait, where the fuck is my map telling me to go? Hey, Yao Guai. Got him. I love shotgun skills. Oh, yo, so how did that Hunt Showdown game go last night? And I've been meaning to ask, so is Hunt Showdown like a Dead by Daylight-like game, or what? You had told me about it, but I was just wondering, I was thinking about it. It sounds cool in theory. Like, fun to play. Well, I meant in terms of there's a monster. Not like, but you can fight back. Just in terms of there's like a super powerful monster you gotta... Oh!
Some kind of view up here, eh?
Wait, what?
If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like whoever kills the bounty, you guys are all in a race to kill the bounty first, and then whoever kills it is then the person most wanted, or whatever, I assume, right? So that then you can take the points or whatever from it. I didn't realize it was an extraction shooter, to be honest. I see.
Sure, right? What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere. If that calf doesn't... Yeah. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can.
Oh, hold on a minute. Dude, fuck solving. What are you doing?
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought you were immediately fucking attacking the bighorners. I think it's time to put aside doing the main quest. I gotta solve what's going up with these fucking bighorners, bro. Psh. Look, fuck the main quest. These bighorners, more important. 100%, sorry. So what's... From what I saw, I thought there were different classes or something, or is it like extraction, like you all run in and try and find...
Good.
Hi. Try and find weapons, then attack each other, then attack the target, then get out. And also, does anyone play as the target? Are you allowed to choose to play as the target, or no? Or is it like AI controlled sort of boss thing? Like a PvE boss, sort of. Oh. Damn, that kind of sucks. But that's just because I love fucking playing versus. I wish more games would give you a versus mode. Even if it is, like, completely unfair against you 100%.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here.
Also, so can you spend the money on getting better weapons or new weapons or whatever? And how's it balancing? Have you played a game yet where you were like, that's unfair as fuck? That's the real question. High risk, high reward, and kinda slow. That sounds fun. What's the community like? That sounds lame, I know. But I'm only asking cause... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Joshua came to us.
Yeah, no, I get you. What's the community like? Because I've seen some of the... Oop, hold on. I've seen some Arc Raiders gameplay. I have some friends who are into Arc Raiders.
Watch out for traps in the water.
And from what I've seen, when you're actually playing it, like, the community is fine. But then I watch streamers play Arc Raiders, and they, like, come in and kill, like, groups of people. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Arc Raiders thing, though, is like, I've seen people just fucking, like, just streamers, not, other players in game, wipe out other raiders. And it's like, you know, it's like, I get you need to be entertaining for content, but, and I'm not calling out the Burr Peanut, even though it sounds like it, I'm just saying, I watched his gameplay and saw him kill like 3 groups of people who were being friendly to him, and I was like, damn, dude, you're a dick. I don't like that.
Here we are.
You know what I mean? It's like, fuck you.
Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
You're a cunt. But in Hunt, at least everybody's like standoffish, standoff, which I can respect. I can tolerate that. I can dig that. I can get into that. Where's the big Horner cub? I don't see it. Oh.
Now you're thinking. Sure. Okay.
Ah, fuck. I like that I told him, hey, be passive, don't shoot, and then he proceeded to shoot. Awesome.
Nearly there now.
Great AI.
Watch out for traps in the water.
He told me not to fucking kill anyone. Well, I might have to give it a try, also. Aren't there... Don't you pay for the new hunters or something with, like, new weapons? Like, you pay for a new character and it comes with, like, a blunderbuss or something? And... I think you told me, or showed me, that one thing where... Oh.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
But not with, like, IRL cash, right?
Yeah, Tag. Sure.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Fuck you. Oh. 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 Which way am I gonna go? Oh, fuck. Juked your ass. Oh, fuck. What? I don't have a yucca fruit. I didn't know I was supposed to bring one. Oh, don't fucking do this to me, game. Oh. Oh man, did Nari leave? Ah, never mind. Please don't fucking kill me. Yo, this fucking thing. Better hurry up. Right now, please. Oh my god, I hate you so much, it's unreal. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Hey, that's all good, Jan. Dude, don't even sweat. I'm probably gonna just do this stream today. I have work from like 4 until 9, so I think after this I'm not gonna be back on. So I'm gonna stream until like 3 or so and then hop off. So it's all good, don't sweat it. Can you fucking bighorners chill the hell out? Dude, I fed you a yucca fruit, you fuck. Sweet. Thank fucking Christ alive. Save. happen if I kept it?
What can I tell you? Whew, glad to hear it.
Sweet, what'd I get? 45 ACP. Sweet, I got a war club, pistol, and some ammo. Cool.
What can I tell you? He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Wait a minute. I get the weird feeling I can influence Follows Chalk by telling him that the outside world sucks hard. And I kinda don't want to do that.
Now you sound like Joshua. Really? What can I tell you?
What can't you tell me?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Sorrows. Follows Chalk. Okay, Daniel, you need to chill the fuck out, buddy.
We came up in the land of the dead horse. Though, why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided. We fought. We lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar. When Joshua first came to us,
I'm
he
gonna
was
be right
servant
back.
to
I
a
gotta
man
go to the
called
restroom.
Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Be right back. know it wasn't the best content for that 30 to 1 hour, but I had to go talk to somebody. My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry.
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us. Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more.
You can't blame a thing on me.
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours.
What, guns or work gloves?
Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
I can't hurt this sing-songy voice.
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Hey, Nari, I think I should ask you, what should the next game we play be? Should I put on a game wheel, or should I do BG3 like I was planning?
Because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds. Whitelegs, nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion. That's what Joshua said.
Oh, come on, man.
Whitelegs
You're
came
like
down from Great Salt Lake.
The only person who tunes into the stream. You get extra special perms.
Joshua found some
also,
of the
because you're cool
survivors
as fuck.
led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley.
So,
but Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe.
On this note,
he and Joshua
can I
have
say,
been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs.
I think we've already talked about Daniel.
Take the Sorrows
I just
and
hate
the
all
dead
his
horses
endings
out of the
suck.
valley.
I hate that the only good ending he comes from is like if you lead them away.
That's the weird part.
Because that's retarded.
Normally the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Nice.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior.
To the cross.
You show him no respect.
Yeah.
He show you thunder
Hold on.
and fire.
To the cross? You see cross, bro? Hold on. Let me just get... Sorry, you know me, I'm Bala Clava Gaming. If I'm not flexing, then there's no point. Did you just say... to the cross, huh? Silver-lined pages from 1950, so these are actually silver-lined. And let's watch it. Just saying. That's right. That's right. I'm that. Can't say that word, but I'm that guy. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. No, if I was flexing, I'd do this. This is all part of the character. I have to flex. I am Bala Clava Gaming. I mean, didn't you see the mansion with all the beautiful women in front on my on my Twitch? Oh, shit. On my Twitch channel picture. I'm sort of just that guy.
You what?
Okay, hold on. My screen has like fucking... I don't know what goes on when I have a light on in my room, but my screen looks like shit when I do.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Yeah, no, yeah, 100%, dude. Every day.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us.
That's why I had to take that 15 to 20 minute break.
Seem to be the only visitors we
Sorry.
have these days.
You figured it out. I wasn't
And
supposed to
wouldn't
tell
expect
anyone. You're putting me
anyone
on
from
blast
the
and
Mojave
shit
to
here.
come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting. But I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan.
Hey, Nar. Since you
I don't
have
know if
a
you
good
will
amount of
know the
streaming,
other members of
like,
your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people.
Dude,
but we can't expect
hey,
God to do all the work.
reach out in private. I can give you some tips. Before I continue, I gotta ask, because I saw you got like 600 plus followers. And me, 601 followers. If you have one follower, it's me because I'm alive. If you have no followers, it's because I'm dead. But, real question, does scheduling your stream actually, like, scheduling stream times, does that actually, help out any that you've noticed or no? Because I keep getting, oh, fucking, you know, Twitch editors like, oh, you should just schedule your streams. People like it better when you schedule streams. And it's like, well, I would do that if there's some benefit, but I can't, you know, I've never bothered. I just thought I'd ask if you have.
The dead horses are capable scouts.
Okay, so
Nothing
yeah.
passes into
Never mind
or
then.
out of Zion.
I'll just keep doing what I'm
without my
doing.
hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar.
Well, I try to get in at least like
the Whitelegs want to join
an hour to 4 hours a day
Caesar's right of
while I'm
passage
playing a
is the
game.
destruction of the Canaanites.
I don't know if you
Almost
saw.
assuredly because of me. The good news
I'll wait for
is
this.
that we can help you
I'll
find
wait for
your
him to
way
finish
back.
before I post this.
Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
I wonder, could Joshua survive?
Thank you. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
I wonder, could Joshua have survived in the marked lands? I'm saving this real quick, because I want to show off something. Let me see. Where is it? If you didn't know, I was streaming a lot last year, and then I just stopped. I had like a fucking, I don't know, it must have been like a 6-month dry spell. Let me see. There we go. There we go. So, Epic YouTube channel link. I stream on both, but just if you wanted to check it out. But that's not it. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I played through Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls 2 streams are lost because I think I had said retarded or something. Doesn't really matter. But oh man, I was streaming like every day for a while and it was working out fine. But man, fuck Dark Souls. Let's check out some of my early content. Let's see how good it is. Let's see how good it holds up. Okay, that's when I still had long hair. That's a fucking... Oh man, I miss my long hair, dude.
Fucking do it. Let's end this fucking hellhole.
Okay. I still said fuck plenty. why cut the old ones? Well, the only reason why is because at the time I was kind of afraid. Hold on, I remember this one's ending. Oh, well, there were 3 reasons. I lost a bet, actually. Well, first off, let me explain. I deleted my old streams for that reason, and also I was kind of embarrassed about them. They had gotten good views on Twitch, but I was kind of embarrassed. I cut my hair because I lost a bet against my dad. And I had hair, it was like fucking way here. And oh my god, man. And what sucks is my hair hasn't grown any. It's been 6 months and it's stayed like short. I think it's over. I'm only 22 and it's over, bro. My hair's not growing, dude. It's fucking over. Fuck. Yeah! Yeah! Let's do some weights. This is good content. Why'd I stop making this? Yes, dude. It was like 4 in the morning. Here was the thing. I was playing this game for like 5 days straight. Oopsie. And I was so ready to be done with fucking Dark Souls 2. I didn't even give a fuck. Hell yeah, that's me doing some epic exercise. I gotta start streaming that, dude. I gotta start. Hold on. Yeah! 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 I gotta start doing that. That's hilarious. I wonder why I stopped. Exactly. Where's that part? I'm so good. I'm watching my own content. Shit. Where's that part where... actually, never mind. But TLDR... it's not that important. But TLDR, you know, kind of success. Oh! Let's not get into that one. Let's, close this out for just a minute. Because the last thing I want is to open up my stream key or something and totally get fucked. That's not cool. On this note, fuck, man. Should I keep doing Fallout content right now? I want to do some more Fallout stuff, but there's some good vids we can watch. I mean, there's some funny shit, I'm sure. There has to be. Oh, actually, no, there really isn't. Never mind. My YouTube recommendations have been fucked up because recently, I don't know what's been going on with YouTube, but they've been recommending me, like, slop. Like, just, I mean, not straight up slop, but just, like, nothing I normally would watch. I used to watch Turkey Tom vids a lot, and a lot of drama content, so now that's, like, all my feed is. It's, like, Asmongold and Hassan and more Pegasus. And sometimes I'll listen to them in the background as, like, background noise, but I actually couldn't, like, when it comes to what I want to sit down and see, I just fucking, that's out of my hands. I'd never, like, I have no problem with any of these guys. Let me be clear, I don't have a problem with Asmon or Hassan or more Pegasus or any of these guys. And I like their content enough that it makes great background noise, and, you know, sometimes I'll sit down and watch it, but most of the time, you know, it's like, fuck, give me something else. I want something more. And, you know, to be honest, I think I'd like his streams. Yeah. saw some... I watched, actually, last night. Just an example. Last night I watched the Rob's Media video about Hassan Piker. And I watched the last hour of it this morning. And, you know me, first off, Chud Gamer. Hold on. Straight up Chud. I haven't even dated a girl in 2 years. That's how hardcore of a Chud I am.
What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
But Hassan's content is like it feels like a grift. And I would know grifts. I've been on the internet long enough. You know, I don't want to sound this way. But an ex of mine would be like, oh... I think one time I asked her the question of... She was like, oh, did you even notice my makeup? And I'm like, no. To be fair, I've never cared about... you know, I'm a dude. So I've never gotten a makeup course or bought makeup or whatever. I just said no. I didn't think about it. And she was like, oh my god, it's like you don't care, And, I think I had to tell her. I was like, you know, like, I don't... What's the word I'm looking for? She was like, don't you care about my makeup? She was like, why didn't you say anything nice about my makeup? I was like, oh, I didn't even know you were wearing any. And she took that
like the
as an
shadow
insult,
of a ghost.
which isn't the way I meant it to really sound like. But, like, I was like, well, why are you even doing makeup? You know, I don't care. I think you look pretty either way. You know, blah, blah, blah. She was like, oh, well, what about other women? What about what other women think? Yeah, of course. No, of course. But I was like, well, why? I was like, well, you know, I think you look pretty with or without makeup, you know?
Here we go.
And she was like, oh, well, you know, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for you. Let's say my name. I'm not doing it for you, Balaclava Gaming. My full legal name. I'm doing it, you know, for other chicks because I want to look better, blah, 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 you know? And I totally get other chicks talking to you about makeup or whatever. But I said, so then why ask me? I noticed. She wasn't happy about that one. Not a fan of that answer. If you're doing it for other chicks' attention, I don't care, but why ask me? I wouldn't have noticed. She was not too happy about that answer. I'll say that much. That wasn't the best response I could have given. But, you know, I did, so. Anyway, like I said, 3-year strong chud. Nah.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Damn, that's hardcore. Oh man, that's sad to hear, Nari. Or great, if they were a fucking anchor around your legs. So, hold on. Let me give both... Damn, I'm sad to hear about that, Nari. But if it's something good, great! Well, I hope it's treating you well, and I hate to hear that. I think the reason... Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, or I'm really happy for you. Whichever's applicable. Because I don't want to, you know, like, dig in on a live stream or whatever. I don't want you to be like... I don't want you to confess. Here, I'd feel bad. I'd feel really bad. Was it just... I hope it was just like you guys slowly drifted apart. That's sort of what just... I don't know. I'm what's the word? It's a little too personal. I'll share it. Fuck it, I don't care. I think my own problem is I don't change enough. A lot of what I do now is the same shit I would do 10 years ago. And that's kind of embarrassing to say. But my ex pretty much was like, you never change, And I was like, well, you know, you kind of, what were you expecting? She was like, you need to stop drinking and smoking, No. I'm not, whatever. It's dumb shit like that, but, you know. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. And I agree. I don't want to say this like that. That puts them in an unfavorable light, which is unfair. Because they don't know I'm talking shit. And they don't care about me. And the last thing I want to do is, you know, talk shit about someone. Let me phrase it like this. Wait, where the fuck am I going? She was like, you know, we got into a relationship. She was like, you gotta cut back on drinking and smoking. I was like, well, yeah. It was like a fight for 5 years before we broke up. And so, and to be fair, I was like, yes, of course I'll quit. And then, you know, I was like, oh, well, I smoked at my friend's house. And she'd freak out. Totally reasonable, totally fair. You know, I'm not going to portray that unfairly. I did totally betray that. But, personally, you know, I don't see the problem. I'm just going to rock away. But then again, we were dating before I turned 21. This is when I was like 18, 16. You know what? Not even important. Why'd I even get into this? I'm gonna cut this out from my stream now. Hold on. When I see my clap, I'm gonna make sure to cut out the last 5 minutes. That's right, it never happened because I'm a stone cold chud and I never date a girl. Girls are gross and they get cooties and they're from Mars. I'm gonna die now, aren't I? No. Just some. The ones that broke my heart are. Just all of them. No, not all of them, but just the ones that broke my heart and don't talk to me. So, yeah, all of them.
The Eastern Virgin.
Because I'm a chud.
What's the phrase?
Straight up chud.
House, sweet house. Like the shadow of a ghost.
Here's something interesting for you. Check this out. You're from Finland, right? What's your school system like? Because No. On a serious note, though, what is your school system like? Because I remember listening to this podcast, I don't remember how many years ago now. It was an English guy, and I understand, you know, not the same place and everything, and Europe isn't broadly the same overall, but he was like, oh yeah, you go to some, like, first school, primary, then secondary, which I guess is like middle school through high school here, and then in secondary, they offer you like 1 year where you're able to sort of just live life. Is that actually true? I've been meaning to ask this to somebody from the EU for a while, and I have not gotten the chance. I am fucking missing all these mines. So it is real. You guys really do get transition year? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You get minus points when you... Shh. Is minus points like, what do you mean? For, like, your overall GPA, or for when you apply to college or something? I've never been one to care for college. Everything I've learned from college, this is gonna sound like a joke, but I swear I learned from my ex. Not me fucking around. My entire life, I've never had an interest to go to college. I've never felt like I'm gonna go to college and do something. It's just not been something I've been into. So do they... Okay, hold on. Yeah, you have certain score, and if you do fuck all, you get minus while applying. Do they make you do anything? The way the guy described it, it was like he had like a year to do nothing, and then it was like a year to do nothing, but they still made him take a class like woodworking or something. I know how retarded this is gonna sound, but kennel, like dog kennel, right? And is that how you got to Spain? With the tourism one, I mean? Ah, I see. So what the heck is tourism training then? I mean, I'm sure I can piece it together, but is it really just, oh, whoa. Hold up a sec. So what do you learn how to how to wear a suit and hang out at a fucking Bahamas resort or something, or what? Is it like learning how to... Ah, man, I don't want to shit on that. Oh, man, I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. How to bring people here and roll out sun chairs. What do you actually learn for tourism class? I have to know. Prepares you to travel agencies, traveling guide, hotel... Okay, hotel worker, I can guess. Okay, hotel worker seems cool. Never mind then. For some reason, I imagined you guys, a tourism class, secretly being, fucking... You know those Bahamas resorts, where it's like in Jamaica, or one of those resorts in Mexico where they essentially just have everyone wear a suit and white gloves and shit? I just, for some reason, that was the first thing that came to mind is, yeah, that's probably what what tourism class is. just fucking make them do this. Fuck it, just make them do some light work. So wait, if I were like... So, hold on. Hypothetically, if I were like a customer, I went up to you and I was like, I want to make a tour, I want to go on a tour of fucking Caesar's march through, what's the word I'm looking for? If I wanted to do, if I came to you as a traveling guide and I was like, I want to make a guide or whatever. Let me phrase my question. Let me think, because I'm not fucking thinking. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me get some fucking water. Let me let this dog in, too. No. Alright. If I came up to you, you worked at a traveling agency, and I was like, I want to go through Caesar's march through Rome as a guide and see all the cool Roman this or that or whatever, you could pretty much put together a guide or like a day planner for a week or something? Like to do that sort of thing? Or would you be like, oh, that is pretty interesting. Were you trained to... Did they teach you to... I have to ask. As a traveling guide, are you supposed to have... You're supposed to have, obviously, some kind of knowledge of the area you're in, but, like, do they tell you specifically, yeah, you want to take them this, or do they give you, like, the guide for you? Like, the travel agency makes the guide, the traveling guide just goes through the agency's work, and then museum hotel worker, I can imagine, they just work there. Oh, okay. Hey, it's all good, dog. You know what? I might just go check in on your stream. To be honest. If you're streaming it. If not, fucking, I might come in later. Aw, man. Aw. Well, still, Nari, it was nice to have you over. I'm glad we got to talk shit, even if it was me just blabbering. Anyway, hope you have plenty of fun, dog. And keep it cool for the rest of the day. And before you go, I just had to show off my guns. Have a good one, man. Keep it cool. Ghost lethal. Two months in cave, still lethal outside. Army said 2 to 4 week. can't imagine living 2 years in a cave, but I've lived in this house, in this room specifically, for like 8. So, who am I to judge? Where does
Like the shadow of a
fucking
ghost.
tourniquet come from? Did it just spit me out the front? Awesome. Yeah, it did. Hardcore chud. Chudding it up solo. Incel type chud Riz. Solo. Let me just throw out as many keywords as I can. Incel type chud Riz retard solo. Stream.
When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Well, not as much. I'm bringing religion to you fucking savages. Nice. Ooh, ant burrow. Oh, can't go in. What's this? Man, I can't believe I only have 2.5 hours left of this stream. Dog, don't bother.
Well, that's that then.
I fucking love this gun. Oh my god, this gun is awesome.
sorry. I let you down. Way I heard it, salt the... Just what the medicine man ordered. Just what the medicine... Now you're You're starting to sound like... Now you're up close and personal? Keeping my distance sounds more Well then, let's get to trading.
Yeah, sure. You just took like half my medkits, that's cool. Fuck it. Whatever. I wasn't gonna use them.
Fighting! I'm shooting dry here!
You're picking that up down here too, aren't you? Nothing over here. It's a shame. I hate that the point of Fallout 2 is to refine your tribe, but Fallout Shock never really feels like he belongs to this tribe. I mean, he does, but he's like, I want to go explore world. And telling him to is like the bad ending for him. What the fuck? I understand why, but it makes more sense. First follow Shock. Where the fuck is follow Shock? Holy Christ alive. Alright. Where's my minigun?
I'm going to need... I could use some help here. You can me. I'm going to need a healer.
Fucking asshole.
those bottle caps? Anyway, they jangle like crazy. Just what the med.
Awesome. Now I have no stim packs. And the ones I was gonna save are almost all gone. Awesome. Fishing lodge. Wind wall docks. Oh. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me.
Up close and personal?
Burial mounds. Bullet shock.
Right.
All the water here is clear. The fuck is this a clear water dock? Oh, spore plants, sweet. Huh? What did this say? Vault 22, what? Dwellers. Vault 22, Dwellers Guard Camp?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Okay. Right.
You ever seen anything like these green men? Sure as anything, they aren't from around here.
No, you're right. I guess that fungal spore thing made it so after they died, they would just keep becoming. Which is sort of scary, given the fact that I was in there for like 3 days, but whatever. And so was Arcade. And ED. Killed all these people. Yo, use your pistol again.
Keeping my distance, Sam.
The real sad thing about using the laser RCW is that it's not that good. But I have to upgrade my weapon
The
skill.
spitter plants and the green monster men.
Dude,
aren't
I
native
heard
to
you say
Zion.
this already like 5
Wonder where
fucking
they came
times, bro. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't do this to me. Oh man, the game fucking... Yeah, the game crashed. So weak. Okay. They banned me from Arc Raiders? Wait a minute. Okay, let me, just wanted to read this post real quick. That's a good post. That is a excellent post. That's how you make a good post. Ooh, no, I do not want to shut down OBS. I'd rather have every PvP... Look, PvP is fine. I have no problem. I have no problem with PvP. But that being said, from what I've seen of our graders, people like who stream it seem to be the absolute worst for the game, because they just mainly PvP, and that's not cool. I mean, look, you can say whatever you want about, well, blah 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 blah, you know, but in the end, most people are saying like they don't want you there because you just PvP. Go play Tarkov, dude. Guess what? You can go play like 5 other PvP, mainly extraction shooters. And if you'd like the risk of PvP, play trios or fucking squads. But the idea that it's okay to just be like, oh, this game isn't made for me, you need to change the game to be made for me, is hilarious. PvP will suffer. Oh, I get some emails. Nothing important. Dick.
Better than some I'm going to need a healer. The spitter plants in the
dude.
Keeping my distance.
Fuck. Oh my god. Could not swallow that.
Whoa! Here we go!
What the? What? God damn it.
Whoa! Here we go!
It's just a bark scorpion. What are you talking about, bro?
Fighting time!
Fucking scorpions.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Matter. Money. Why would I leave them in one place? Then I can't spend them.
Fighting time!
Fucker. Okay. Okay. What? How can it just get up like that? I really would like an explanation.
I let you down.
No, you didn't.
Whoa! Here we go! Like the shadow of a ghost. For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Huh. Oh, that's why you guys don't go in them. I see. First try. Okay. 1. I stream until 2. So we're in the last hour. Okay, they said I need a duct tape and a turpentine. We are big logs. Hi there, douches. Hi there, too. We love douches. Yes, we do. Since it's just going to be me, I'm going to just put on this video in the background.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. What can I tell you? Best place to... Lots of them around the valley. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Lots of 3 I know of. Closer to home.
You guys wouldn't fucking believe the scare I just went through. I came back on stream. I was like, okay, cool. Can't wait. And sit back down in my chair without my without my face. And that was scary. Hold on a sec also. There we go. Alright, back to the game.
Guys, I'm so hot, the steam's coming out of my shirt, what can I say?
Yeah, Dad. Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just
Are there like
following.
any warriors or sellers or something?
Yeah, Dad.
Gut. Ya'atag.
Ya'atag.
Fighting time! Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy. Well, that's that then.
Drawing of Joshua Graham there is fucking freaking me out.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro. This essence of thought guy. I don't know anything about the drama. I'm sort of half listening to this. Sort of half listening to it. But I just heard him say, and I quote, "I was raped as a child." Why would you ever say that, bro? Don't say it. You know, I know if you got something to say, you should say it, but some things you just don't. It would have worked out a lot better for you, I think, personally, Ethel. Hope it works out good for you. I want to see where this goes.
Freeze. Don't move. Never stood a chance, did they? That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Honestly, I would love to hang out with, just to see if I can get into their brain. I mean, I doubt I could, but I would just like to see Vegan Games. I think he'd be cool to hang out with. He doesn't seem, I mean, as crazy as he's made out to be. And I, to a degree, I have to say, I think he kind of maybe a little is. You know, he hung out with Turkey Tom, who kind of went a little hard against him, made a whole hour-long thing against him, and was like, hey, blah, 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 blah. It was pretty educational. And, you know, as somebody who's never looked into it or anything like that, I just think I'd like to give it a shot. I'd like to give it a shot. I don't know if I'd switch. I don't know if I'd change my name. I hope not. I love making it, you know, if he makes good arguments. Shit, I don't mind to argue. Did he poison me? Oh, fuck. These guys are using advanced warfare. Anyway.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh? Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. Still nothing here. Still nothing here.
Fuck it. Get a subscription? What was that? Hold on.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings. Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy. Scenic overlook. What do you suppose that means?
No. What? Wait, no, I didn't get to read what happened first. Damn, that's, damn. Randall Clark, I hope you know. Your story was an inspiration to me, at least. I like it.
fighting time! I'm going to could use. I'm going to need a healer.
One second.
reckless with the things that I said, the things I put on record. Most of my apologies for messing on our drama. Brad tasted music didn't even come close. Nick was falling into the low-cal fallacy. He thinks he's more responsible for fixing everything and everyone else was not. But after this fifth response, he went on hiatus as his channels continued to lose 100,000 subs. 4 months ago, Nick released a newer video titled Content About My Digital Footprint. And honestly, I kind of enjoyed this video. He doesn't make any excuses. He doesn't make himself the victim. He definitely had a lot more time to process the Super Mega situation and realized how grossly biased he usually was. This was kind of the moment where a lot of my fans lost respect for me, and it's scary to look back on because in hindsight, it was such an obviously bad idea. But when you're in this echo chamber and you're unwilling to budge or admit wrongdoing, it can lead to these publicly humiliating decisions. I think Nick's main issue is that he keeps bringing up this drama, clearly showing that it still lingers in his mind and can't move on from it. Maybe he should have just posted more content and slowly rebuilt his audience. But he's rarely
Still
uploaded
looking,
the past 2
but I
years.
got nothing.
His Super Mega coverage still haunts him to this very day.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Post more and fear of equal backlash. Every single video that I worked on and put out felt like this huge that resulted in panic, in fear, in embarrassment. And suddenly this thing that I grew up wanting to do.
Why do you carry all these bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Support and enjoy what I was doing in the first place. At this point, I don't think his career could be salvaged unless he really locks in and pumps out more content on a consistent basis. And Nick, if you're watching, I have a video idea for you. Make a takedown video on your old pal Eden. I just know you have some insane dirt on them. I want that to Eden's rants about Nick and notice a massive inconsistency. And I think Nick believed them, but wouldn't tell me. At least for some things. Because his second video, he didn't come back to check anything. He didn't come back to be like, you know, whose side is right. He actually didn't speak to Lex once.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I went to read what the GameFAQs GameSpot board for Fallout New Vegas said, and it said, "Hi," Geeky Jacko said. "So I'm in Honest Hearts, but can't find a vendor anywhere. Are there any good ones? Also, where can I use as storage? Getting full on weight. Cheers!" "What is the strange white man talking about? We do not use cabs here. We live off the land and are protected by a great wall of corn." What the fuck? The Airy? My own best friend. You can be my best friend too. He's something in my tummy. Feels so yummy, yummy. Hey, you can be my best friend too. My best friend. Hoo ha. So sweet. Okay, I'm kind of near there. Let's just go back to Dead Horse Camp, though, because I need to heal.
Welcome back. We do Though the Whitelegs destroy all forms of currency are
Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. You're very cool for that. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fighting time! Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I get a new companion. Fuck this guy. I'm tired of him saying the same shit.
Nash name with deer. Nash name with deer. Good Galak is.
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Alright guys, it's fucking 2:30. I have like 30 minutes left to get ready for work. I'm gonna save here. And I'll be on later tonight. Oh, fuck. Three things as always. If you like the stream, make sure to follow or subscribe on YouTube or Twitch. I'm always streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So just whenever. Thank you everybody who joined. Thank you Nari for joining and talking. And I'll see you guys next time.